How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That song is from Bully. Canis Canem Edit. Uh, is the song from Consumo, which is a video game inside of the video game. Basically a mini game, an arcade mini game inside of it. It's really good. I really like that track. I enjoy a lot. It's kind of crazy. They made such a cool song for something as small as a mini game. That's dedication. Talking about some dedication. Hopefully we can show a little bit. Oh, I should increase my volume a tiny bit. I mean the volume of the game. I think it's just that. I changed it a little bit because I was doing an advanced wars video. Nothing that will be posted or anything. It's an unlisted video. Just a strat I made for Fidel. Not gonna lie, chat, I actually miss Nemesis a little bit. I miss not having to wait for anything. Kira. Pretty ass run here. Every time. Every fucking time. Isn't it? Oh, that might be bad. That might have been a bad decision. We'll see. I can leave it here. I play as a hangworm. Why not? I couldn't stream yesterday. I got some family visiting my house. And I wanted to spend time with them. It's family from Australia. So I haven't seen them in ever, I think, actually. Because it's a bit of family that I couldn't see when I went to New Zealand. And there's a chance that like maybe I saw them when I was like, I don't know, 3 years old or something. But I absolutely don't remember that. So it was pretty cool. Oh yeah, actually. I got a wallaby. In Australia. Oh, that's pretty rich. Okay, since it's about run, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play 75 too. Like, whatever. Hello, hello. Let's see, if it's a mega, I reset immediately. Okay. That's actually the absolute best result, somehow. But it sucks because now I need another physical. I mean, it could be a physical in India as well. 25, 60... Yeah, I can do one more. Okay. Somehow. I think it's 70. Which is pretty good. Shouldn't play with fire though. Alright, cool. Oh, actually I'm dead. I need 2 ticks. So it's gonna be 4 attacks, isn't it? Or was it 2 attacks with that? I'm gonna try it. It might have been an 85 with ticks. In any case, Riku has to survive 3 turns, I think. Which is unlikely already. Okay, it is doable. That isn't Riku. I think it's Yuna. No, Warga. Even better. Not like it matters at this point. Okay, survive. Yeah, I was working strat for Ligma in Advanced Wars 1, which is the previous to last level, for minimum amount of days max score. And it got kind of wacky because I did exactly what Sidel was doing, which is the other player. Amazing player from Advanced Wars. And I just couldn't get the same result, and it was so weird, I was so confused. But he figured it out later. That might be Riku. Let's switch to the camera. There's exactly one tick there. I see it. So I need to pay attention to that, otherwise... I mean, it's 75 one tick, so it could be 60. Depends. That is awesome. So depending on the ticks, we might need to dismiss in this turn. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, so 75 one tick. I can do one turn. Oh boy, I wish I could do two. I mean, Cindy can play, but it's a little risky, but I honestly don't get even that much. It sucks that I cannot get another haste. Maroon. Freya is here. Okay, good. She still has the cone. I think she needs like 4 more days, maybe. Minimum. Awesome. Like the best result ever. But yeah, I was very happy getting this Wallaby. Because it was lucky. I didn't choose the Wallaby. The Wallaby chose me. because it was actually like a surprise bag, because they were bringing gifts for all of us. So I had a lot of animals in a surprise bag, and you had to put, you know, your hand inside and just look for something. You know, like koala, platypus, all sorts of Australian things. And I got lucky and I got the wallaby, and that's amazing because I love Rocco. From Rocco's Modern Life, that's a wallaby. Now a kangaroo. So I was so happy. My mom got a Tasmanian demon, and my sister a platypus. Okay, the start of this round is pretty bad. Sucks. This is a unit turn, but I don't know the current situation. It's like 2 more turns for Riku, maybe? Yeah, okay. That's a little awful. I could play like I played the other turn, but probably not a good idea. She can decide to just kill me. Okay, Riku turn. We're good. Just like last turn. I could sack Anima, maybe. How's the CV looking? It's at least 1 tick, so I don't think it works in this scenario. Sadly. Oh, give me a second, chat. I need to do something with Freya. Yeah, she was trying to get inside the bathroom. And she actually can get inside with the cone, but then she can't get out. So I need to assist her. I can hear the sandy. Gare. Okay, 75-1. And finally fight. Being still on 7 million on round 5 is not great. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. Way to go. Well, at least it's sub 7. 65-1. Cool. Oh wait, she's not dead. She's not dead. I thought she was dead. That means that turn is a Mindy. So if I attack you, be a 70 0 ticks. Okay. So just like last time. See if I'm lucky. Very good. You're being clutch with the targetings after on someone. That sucks. So I need 2 more. So it's really good to turn. Okay. Scared. We could turn maybe? I wasn't looking, but I heard 2 attacks. So if Riku didn't die then he was, well, 3, I guess. Ooh. Can they survive? It's up to Cindy. Nice. No. Alright, cool. Yeah, 2 chances. That can be awkward. Because I need 1 more attack. Mindy, please. Oh, dude, really? You're just gonna kill the run? Just like that? That's my last asset. Why would you do that? Now it's a very unlikely run. Like now I'm just fishing for like sub 6, maybe sub 5, but like it's actually not. This is still in pace in terms of HP. The problem is this is an HP pace if you have like triple or double haste. That's the problem. Which we don't have any, so. A little bit awkward. She hates Yuna. This is probably a dead round. Or like skip round. I don't know. Waka. Jenna's how's it going? That's one tick. Yeah, no, that is pretty much impossible. Waka cannot do anything. Okay. That's 15. I haven't seen any like autos in forever. Makes me pretty happy. That doesn't make me happy right there. Now that makes me happy. Kill Waka all you want. No problem. Us. I see at least one tick there. 25-1. Okay, that's 65. If she decides to attack, I'm dead. Also, if... Oh no, wait, we are one tick away. But those two can die. I think I'm gonna risk it. You know, it could have been a physical. Oh wait, I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe someone can get a turn. I think Yuna can get a turn, but not Riku. Maybe? Or the other way around. We'll see. I think there was a possible turn. No. Maybe. Poor Freya is licking the cone. Trying to clean herself. Gary, it's just like 4 or 5 days more. Hopefully. Depending on how it evolves. $13.40 attempts. First one sub 7. It's alright. With 2 hastes, by the way. Way to go. Thank you. Okay. One more time of the taking a break. I have no other option. I love those. Yeah, that is some wretched HP. Like, I have triple life, at least. It's kinda awful. try the last turn, maybe? It'll still be a single haste. I don't know how I feel about that. With not great HP. Very cool. Like Cindy having Cure, just having it, because you know it's like the weakest healing. Cindy having Cure kinda sucks, but I feel like Sandy having Cure, it's an insult. I really think they should only have Kira and Kuraga. I mean, the dream would be only Kuraga, but I understand the Kira Kuraga. Like, Mindy also has Ra spells. But then Cindy only has Gas spells. So you could have put, you know, on the same vein, you could have put Kira Kuraga on Sandy and just Kuraga on Cindy. Just to be consistent with that. Wouldn't be against that. Oh my god, first turn. I don't see a whole lot of those. The absolute best one, in my opinion, is when she does it on herself. On the first turn. Okay. That's actually pretty good. We can get a full life. Oh, but no triple. Oh, that sucks. Didn't thought about that. Oh, I should have got the out alive. I'm a dummy. One thing or the other, I guess, but still. Can't have everything. Thun Daga. At least it doesn't heal in this fight. That's one bad thing about Nemesis. But it barely matters, considering all the damage you do. Where are my normal attacks? Yo, Stella, how's it going? No, please, Mindy. Okay. Another full life. Holy shit. Just finished making dinner? Nice. What do you do? I can do this, but also... well, whatever. Serrati anyways. Chicken Alfredo, nice. Like with Alfredo sauce, right? I like salsa Alfredo. Actually, I haven't got any of that in a while. Like noodles with Alfredo sauce, really good. I didn't know it was called Alfredo out of Chile as well, but I guess it makes sense because it's probably just an Italian name, right? Alfredo. It is funny to me because I have a cousin and a nephew and an uncle that are called Alfredo. I heard about a potion. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. This could be good. Mega. Nice. Pretty good. Now I just have to wait for the girlfriend to get home. Nice. Yeah, I wish you a great dinner. Okay, she's after full life. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it's like 10 minutes more, 10 more minutes. I gotta take care of Freya. So I might do a small BRB. Oh, these stinks. I didn't get a single defense command, and that's why I don't have any shells. Really sucks. You suck ass. Oh, the run's probably dead, son. Oh boy. Can we at least get the sub 7? Okay, you're being very, very nice. Chat, I got a wallaby. It's a rocko. The strip tail. From Australia. cousin brought it to me. Yeah, and I got it randomly. Like, my cousin brought a bag full of mini animals like this. Animals from Australia. Basically gifts for all the family. And so you have to put your hand inside and, you know, she told me to close my eyes and just grab something. And I got lucky with the wallaby. Because I love Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life. It probably was my favorite cartoon growing up when I was a child. When I was a teenager, it probably was Invader Sim. And I don't have a favorite because there's too many. There's too much media to have favorites. Gare. Got to heal you in a little bit. Yeah, so this can be a trio. But it's funny, in these strats, trio is never a good decision. Because if the girls survive here 2 turns, I summon on 70%. I do 1 Pasado, 1 normal attack, and that's more than a trio. And I can do way more than that, in fact. It's obviously always a gamble, but if you win the gamble, I feel like trio is almost never worth it. If ever. Okay, we're a little cook here. No, it's fine. Might be at 10% though. Yeah. So, the dog. I can't believe I never... Like, I run so much time without this thread. You know, knowing that you can do consistent 10% always with just double cast. It's so obvious. My only way to do 10% before was getting lucky with Valepor and sagging it. Okay. This might be a dead round. But you never know. So another cool thing about these strats is sometimes even a bad start like this, you just get a good feather with, or like a good Riku, and it can actually turn into a Hyper Mighty G, even if it's late on like 70%. That's still very decent. That's 30% to spend, which is pretty much what you do on when you don't have Hyper Mighty G. You kind of play 70%. Now here, I need to start doing some damage, because it's actually hard to recover Yuna. Yeah. Survive. 10% Jojimbo. Three turns after these though. Okay, Jojimbo giving the sub 7. 143. It's alright. One more turn for Waka. Which is Riku, by the way. You suck. Come on. What do you hate her? She hasn't done anything to you. She just summoned stuff, but she herself hasn't done anything. She's harmless. I promise. And that's 3 targets in a row, because no megas in between. Every time you get a mega, you skip a turn for the targeting. So it's a lot more likely to see like Dark Anima targeting. My god, that's 4 in a row. If you see, let's say 3 attacks on Yuna, then a Mega, then another attack on Yuna, that's also 4 targets in a row. So it's a lot more likely to see it that way, when he skips. But here it hasn't skipped. So here is skip targeting. Well, we lost another round. Sucks. Pretty good though. Okay, so I think I'm gonna see if Freya needs help. So maybe BRB a little bit during this Oblivion. We'll see. She has it, right? Yeah. Yeah, Freya has healing every day at 9 PM and 9 AM. Alright, 75-2. Give me another second. I'm gonna double check. I'll be back. Alright. What's the state of my sisters? Okay, I need this. Good. Yeah, so for everyone out of the loop, Freya got a wound. She's recovering, but we have to heal her every day. And she's taking medications, and she has a cone. The cone of shame. So I need to constantly be looking for her a little bit. No what? No. Oh. Mindy, what's going on? She got depressed. I can do one attack. Actually, I might die. I don't know if this is enough ticks. I might be like one tick short. In any case, I have no option because those two sisters were lying, so at that point, I didn't have a way to tell. So I'm either dead or Riku only. We'll see here. Ooh, okay. I think I got the exact amount of frames, maybe. I mean, ticks. Just kind of insane. $30. This one's very out of pace. Again, I should reset stuff like this. I'm still low-key getting a feeling of feather strats. That's why I'm playing runs like this. But this is a little bit out of pace. Too many rounds for this amount of damage and no hastes. It's tricky. Fuck you. Yeah, I almost feel like that's never a good decision. Like, I should always just feather. Because if Juna dies there, I just get another feather. If Riku dies, I will get Juna and Riku 3 turns after this. So basically, the same result, but with a Juna turn. Once Juna here. Oh my god. Is that enough for a haste? I wonder if it's enough. No. Okay. It's probably the same amount you need for a rank 2. Okay. I was actually gonna say, if I don't get a summon on the next round, I'll reset, but she killed me before. Trust me, I wanna do manips. But I also don't wanna get these inks. It feels really cool to do manip runs, but it feels really bad to get these inks. Because you spend so much time on each attempt. I didn't mark the attempt. No. Okay, if it's a full life, it's alright. You suck. Not a time to rest. Just gathering energy. So I did a little bit more digging into NSG, Mago Sisters altogether. It looks like I need 4 summons. So, like, Sisters, Anima, I don't know, Shiva, and Ixion, let's say. And Ixion will kill the sisters, and also, I mean, it will kill Mindy and Cindy with the last Ultimas, and then after that, it can go with physicals against Sandy and finish off. But it's very insane because after the first round, I'm thinking on the Sus Haste strat. So getting the benefit of Haste and Chocobo. And maybe even not using Alchemy. Or something like that. Just so my Phoenix Dawns don't revive for full health. But yeah, we need... So there is like 6 or 7 turns before the next Yuna after doing the Chocobo. So it's 2 Cindy's or 3 Cindy's sometimes, and 2 of the others. So if we're aiming for perfect luck, it's like Mindy only getting Calamity, which leaves me with 5 turns. So it's 5 turns where Yuna doesn't have to get a hit. But actually, since Mindy is in the middle of those turns and Calamity is targeted, you can have a Yuna in between, but it needs to be the Calamity, okay? Which makes it easier to find a seed. Because if it was 5 in a row, that's extremely hard. So then you can get the second summon. Now, I don't know what happens on the third one. Because we come back, she has the haste. So if we are lucky, maybe it's just a couple turns. Like, it might be another... another 7 turns. You know, with 5 targets, maybe. Or 6 or 9. But again, maybe possible depending on the Mindy alignments with the targeting. But the other thing I need to like pay attention to is the survivability of the Aeons. So Mindy attacks are not really a problem. But you kinda need physical from both sisters. And then just don't do haste. Just tank them, basically. And as long as every Aeon gets like 3 Ultimas, then it's doable. And you actually want to kill them. You want to tank the Delta attack, obviously. Except for Ixion, or the last one. The last one, you'll kill 2 sisters. Maybe you have to tank a Mega Graviton. And yeah, main stats are actually not so bad. You need like max magic and max HP. Like I will need to give max HP to Shiva and defense to Shiva. What is really a problem is, in order to have a chance, we really need to use the first turn of Sisters to do damage. We got 3 turns and a Delta attack. Actually, we have a little bit more if we get a preemptive. We have 5 turns and a Delta attack. And we want all that damage on Mindy or Cindy. Actually, I didn't even thought about that. I was always thinking about Mindy, but it can totally be Cindy. Interesting. Maybe it's not too bad then. Because the problem about Mindy is we only have 50% critical with Dark Anima NSG stats. It's the highest luck on the entire game. It's 230. It's pretty insane. I mean 130 rather. You need 230 or 225 to get the most out of Pasado. But Dark Cindy has more defense, that's the problem. More defense and more HP, so I don't know if all the damage on Dark Cindy would be enough. Because I think all the damage on Dark Mindy is barely enough for 4 summons. Yeah, I could have done one more time there. Of course. But I would have died here. Is this actually my damage? This isn't my damage. Or is it? There's no way I've done this much. Right? That's way too much. I probably did a Delta attack. Or maybe I even have the damage of the previous run. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to watch the bot. I'm gonna watch the bot. So I have this, this, and this. Okay, so until 1:30, I need to look for the entire damage. It sucks that she can't heal herself. So dummy. This is a triple. Fuck you. I need a tetra. Okay, it is a tetra. Yeah, I've done way more damage than this, by the way. But I gotta check the bot. I'll do it during the Oblivion. I mean, you're gonna give me more time. So there's a Pasado there. Okay, so I got another Pasado. And another one. And a Razzia. That's probably where I input a Delta attack instead. Normal attack. Okay. So this should be my damage. Normal attack, Razzia, and like 4 Pasados, I think. Let's go. Good job. Sucks. Fuck you, though. He's kinda ass now. I choose reset, right? Unless you get a haste. No, you can't even get a turn. Not worth it. I gotta learn to kill the runs like this. Is there a waste of time? Wow. Not even gonna play that. Like, I don't even want to know if that's a haste. And I have to play that. No. It's interesting now that I'm posting shorts or clips rather on shorts, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. It's funny looking at the numbers, you know, like on TikTok I don't think I got anything over 1K views, or maybe one video, maybe the Minecraft one might have been. But in general, most videos are still not on the case. Whereas on YouTube, I get a bunch of, like, it's kind of normal that I get 1K plus. But then Instagram is kind of weird because Instagram oscillates between 200 and, like, I just got one of, like, the Lost Vikings 2, it's 7K and I don't get it. Like, that's the last one I expected to do this well. Insane. Absolutely insane. Which is, you know, it just makes me think, because at first I thought, okay, you know, some games are more popular than others and all that. Sure. Then I thought, okay, what about the time of the day when you post? Or the day of the week, or things like that. There's never a pattern. Kids like the Lost Vikings, I guess. But then if I look at another one of my Lost Vikings clips, let's take a look at another one. Try to find another one. Pretty sure I have one more. Somewhere. I don't have that many. Aw, you suck. Wait, do I really only have one? Are you serious? No, I gotta have at least two. There's no way. Oh my god, really? I thought I had at least two. No, I have another one. Okay, so here's another one. The beer one. The intangible beer. Impossible beer. That one has 700. Which is kind of average on Instagram. So it's not that. I'm having a hard time finding. Where's the Mega Man one? The Mega Man one got 5k. That's pretty good. But then you have cases like Spelunky. So Spelunky, last one, 1k. Before that, Spelunky, 3k. Before that, 4k. Before that, 1k. Before that, 400. Before that, 2.5k. Before that, almost 3k. Before that, almost 6k. There is zero patterns. Everything is random. Everything. There are no patterns online. And on the other accounts, it's also random, but it's a little bit more stable. But on Instagram, it's like absolutely insane how different the numbers are. Now, what is interesting is actually, for a bit, I might have broke containment on Instagram, because for a bit I was just getting comments from like friends, but suddenly I started getting some random comments in English from people I don't know, and also a bunch of people following me from Reels. Which didn't happen before. I always get your videos in your YouTube shorts. Your girlfriend does too? Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like, that's when the algorithm is working, right? When you don't actually get a notification and you go for the video, but it just appears. I kind of wanna cater more of the like trans, queer, lesbian, gamer girl audience, autistic gal, because I know a lot of what I do is that, and a lot of what I am. But it's hard. Like the video I posted with the trans flag, that got no views in all my platforms, like zero. It's not zero, but like very very lower than everything else. It's insane. It did so bad. Gamer Gators. And I probably still have hundreds of clips. So I'm not running out of clips anytime soon. But I do need to play some like casual games from time to time just to get some. Like that's something interesting. Like variety gaming is actually the best way to clip farm. Like from Stanley Parable, I got like 3 clips in one stream. I still have 1 clip from Lord of the Rings. Maybe 2. And that was 1 stream and it gave me like 6 or 7 clips. It's insane. That's 1 stream that gives me enough clips for a week. And then I get, you know, I can stream like, I can do 7 streams of Dark Anima and don't get a single clip, but it's fine because, you know, I got the cushion from a random game. Because for me, it is a little bit hard to do clips of Dark Anima. At this point, I kind of seen everything. And even if I do one, I'm sure most people won't understand it. Even if I'm going crazy about it. Like if I get a PV, yeah, sure. If I get a clear, sure. But I don't know what else. I don't have one with like 8 taking a brace in a row, something like that. Or if I ever get an Exa Haste, maybe. That's also a good one. I've never seen an Exa Haste. It's not just unlikely to happen, like, you know, having her doing 6 in a row. You also need like very specific events to happen. Like you need 3 sisters dying in a row as well. Yeah, and I also been holding some of my clips. I try to keep them with variety. and I'm holding some of them. Some that I really like are actually like videos in my YouTube. Because I just love those ones, so I want them to do good. And I fear that if I waste them now, they won't do as good, maybe. Or maybe I'm just being a dummy and not getting the viral because of that. I don't know. Also, chat, if any of you feel free to make clips, obviously. If you see something that you think it's cool or funny. That helps me as well. That's probably your last chance. $13.50 attempts. Can I turn a 2 into a 5? It's a little hard. I think the easiest is like turning into an 8th. That's like another 30. Thanks. No thanks. The one thing we have going for in this fight, what developers didn't punish us in a stupid way, is Pasado being so fucking common. I feel like that's one of the few things that makes this possible at all. And I guess also, you know, the fact that Sandy even has haste. They could decide to not give that to her, but... and then it would be pretty much impossible. It probably still possible, but you know, the chances are absolutely insane. Like, way more astronomical than they already are. They intended you to use reflect strats, which is funny because, well, I guess you're right. You're correct. Yeah, with reflect, you will do it a lot less. So yeah, you're probably right. That's how they find FF4. Oh, interesting. That's cool. It's funny that they make Pasado so strong then. Kind of a little bit of a conflict of interest. Or adversarial game design. It's crazy. Pasado is actually one of the strongest attacks in the game. Like, it has the same formula as Oblivion. Like, the power of the attack is the exact same, which is like the base damage value that it uses. But it's just one hit less, you know? So it's 15 instead of 16 of Oblivion. Which I find, like, that is insane that you would even think about designing that. You know, you either make Pasado less strong, is that just a special attack, or you make Oblivion stronger. But no, it's just one hit less. And then on low HP or low defense opponents, it's like completely broken. Like stronger than Waga's Overdrive, which is also a very strong, like, broken thing. Like, that's the thing about this game, and I think they didn't thought a whole lot about endgame. In terms of balancing endgame, because magic is also like just not that great compared to just spam quick attack. Can be naive as players sometimes, yeah, but I actually think a lot of this game is very well balanced if you don't get to late game. And also, you know, sisters are a special Aeon, you know, like, you have to unlock them. Like, they would have never done a Pasado to, like, Ixion or something like that, you know, one of the main story ones. So everything that is on just the storyline is actually very well made, in my opinion, and very well balanced. Provided that you are a casual player, like, you can still destroy the game, you know, with use and Riku overdrives. But I feel, casually speaking, that it's pretty well balanced, in my opinion, because it's knowledge check, you know. So balanced, you don't need to use the sphere grid to beat the game. Exactly. That is incredible game design, in my opinion. that a very experienced player with enough knowledge can do that, but a casual player would never be able to do that. Because the casual player over levels and still struggles against Simmer Flux. It's like my opinion, the first insane difficulty spike. Yo, Drago. Even though I'd seen it done plenty of time, it still kind of blows my mind that NSG just works. It's incredible. It's like that's why I love this challenge too. It's like the ultimate underdog story, right? It's like everything is against us. But yeah, I remember when I did my very first NSG run, you know, just the storyline. And I did it following a guide. I didn't like read everything on the guide because I wanted to figure out some stuff myself, but I helped myself with a guide on some spots. Like pretty much every time I would get stuck. And seeing the solutions of other people it would blow my mind. Like, how do you even think about this? I could have thought about that, or maybe with enough time, but like, it's a happy accident. Absolutely, it's a very cool happy accident. And again, it's this thing about this. This is actually something very common on RPGs, on all ones at least. Yo, Adam. Yo, thank you so much for all the beats. Those are a lot of beats. Apparently they didn't appear on the alerts. Interesting. But I'm overcome with emotion for it. Thank you, thank you. It helps me a lot. But yeah, so this happens. So I can name 3 RPGs that benefit from this. And there is this game. There is Skies of Arcadia. And there is Hybrid Heaven. 3 completely different games. Well, I guess Hybrid Heaven is the black sheep on those 3. But those 3 games, you know, roughly all RPGs, have mechanics that you basically have things that have fixed values. So most of the game has progression, but then there are a couple items or things. They're usually items actually that don't have progression. They have fixed value. And every time you get something with fixed value, the casual gamer looks at that, and the casual gamer usually grinds, and so they get to a certain spot where their progression stuff is stronger than the fixed values, right? So they are like, oh, I'm just not gonna use this item because my spells are stronger or something, right? But the more experienced player, or the hardcore player, realizes that thanks to these items that have fixed value, you can progress very fast without progressing a whole lot and abuse these fixed values. And that's what we do in Hybrid Heaven. We actually underlevel because the enemies level with you. They get stronger as you get stronger. So on the speed run, you just get to the end of the game with as few fights as possible. You're very weak. Your opponents are very weak as well. The items have fixed value, just like Riku's. And then you just just gun everything with the items, and you destroy everyone. Everyone that plays Hybrid Heaven usually doesn't use the guns a whole lot. Because they have fixed values, and if you just level up, if you grind a tiny bit on area 3, there's 10 areas by the way, guns become kind of useless pretty quickly. You just never seen victory and letting me use your trigger. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing routing lately for my favorite RPG, Grandia. Nice. And that's a game where almost nobody understands how min-max the combat mechanics. How to min-max them. Keeping your protect as weak as possible makes a lot of the game much easier. Nice. And just taking a break. Then there are 3 fights. When a product fights solo, and you better have good equips to swap. Nice. Yeah, like that's the other thing. Like, it's the min-maxing, right? Because on Hybrid Heaven, because we are also, you know, weaker, at least on higher difficulties, you can die in a lot of places. Like, overworld damage is fixed. So if you don't level up a whole lot, there are things that can kill, one-shot you on ultimate difficulty, or 2-shot you because you're so weak. I love the NSG challenge. It's actually really rewarding to learn the system. Yeah, that's the other thing. You, as a casual player, there are a lot of things you miss on the whole system. There are things you miss even as a hardcore player. I mean, how many years we went through this without, you know, knowing what Carifian told us with the sauce haste. Or not sauce haste, well, sauce haste too, but no auto haste. Like, you have to be so into the mechanics to know that. Like, it's so niche. Ultimate SG, it isn't as bad as people say. PC Remaster Turbo probably helps. Yeah, no, that's true. The thing is, the item farming and creature farming, it's a little rough. But again, another like incredible thing that exists. For those wondering, Ultimate NSG is a short name for like NSG, NS, NE, NBV, NNE, NC, NO, and I'm probably missing something. All those things. It's just easier to call it Ultimate NSG. NSG, NS, NC, NO, NE, NNE, NBV. Oh, actually I got it right. Look at that. I think I got all of them. The other game uses mixed real-time turn-based systems. Specifically called WHEAT. Often a character gets a turn, so it's like speed here. The protect WHEAT stat is used as a base value. Oh, that's very interesting. So it has a little bit of balancing. I see. The other part remembers WHEAT to like 400%. You get 5 times as many turns. That's crazy. I call him the encyclopedia of FFX, yeah. Yeah, no, Carrie has... It has saved us so much trouble in this challenge too. Like, help me live modify my strats on against Nemesis and NSG. Maybe it wouldn't have happened on only one stream if it wasn't for Carrie. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. No, I'm part of. I follow your school of thought of just calling it ultimate. I feel like that's almost like a hardcore gamer joke at this point in the community. Just naming the challenges of this game. There's just so many acronyms. Who is this? Okay. No, it's because you have half HP. So the chance is bigger. There's actually I think there's always a non-zero chance of prey. It's just that it depends on her HP, so it's way too unlikely to happen on max HP or high HP. But I think it's not actually zero. No, thank you. Which is weird. So, yeah, like, you can sub. Now, if you're looking for, like, direct donation, I have a PayPal. That's... I think you can... It's probably on the... like, the stickers, if you scroll down on Twitter. I mean, on Twitter, on Twitch. Let me just make sure that the link is fine. Like, I think it sends you to Streamlabs. But this works with... I believe this works with PayPal. If it doesn't, then maybe I should just put the PayPal there. Like, that is just so it appears on the stream. I got a haste, right? I think we got a haste. No? Yeah, she has a haste. So one more time on Sandy. Double. That sucks. Oh, she's gonna make me dismiss this turn. Kuraga. Okay, it's a triple that looks like a double. But yeah, I'm surprised that the bits didn't appear on the screen. I think I just haven't checked. I haven't checked the links in a while. I have alerts for... They did? Okay, so they just... Oh, okay, so they just maybe didn't appear on my side. There's a chance that I have them muted on the recording. But they show on the stream. Okay, okay. Thanks anyways. Yeah, bits are also money for me, so. But yeah, I have that on the. It's like, it's that part of Twitch that almost nobody sees. I actually still see those when I see a new channel, but most people don't see that because it's also. I don't even know if it shows on mobile. Which a lot of people watch on mobile, so let's see. If I go to my channel and like scroll infinitely down. Yeah, no, you can't just scroll. You have to go very out of your way to get there. Yeah. Like, it's a feature a whole lot of people don't use, so also Twitch stopped caring about it. I'm surprised that it's not on the app. But on web, if you scroll down on a channel, there's usually like a bunch of stickers, and a lot of the time people put links on those. Okay, this is one tick. You heard the sound and saw the diamond thing over your face. Yeah, no, that gets me the beats. I saw them in the chat. Yeah, it's just that I have a configuration so they show live, but they don't. I think they don't. They are not recorded in my local recording. I did that back then for speedruns. Just to keep the speedrun without outside sounds. For the YouTube upload. This. She doesn't want to do pasados. Where are my pizzadios? I need more shells, lady. I need more shells. Feathers? I've been using feathers for like 3 streams at this point. Because I want to get more familiar with it, and I want to have a better opinion of it. I did some feathers in 2024, but it was like 2 streams, and I think it wasn't enough for me to get a full opinion. So far, I'm enjoying them. The best I got, I think we got a sub 5 the other day. That's the best I got with Feather. It's very different. And I feel like attack reels pretty much never happens. Has Dr. Swellman contacted you about this round at all? No. Has he been in contact with you? But yeah, my hardest part with Feather right now is what to do when I get a turn of, like an early turn of Juna without haste, and Riku's so far away. Like, I still don't know what's the best thing to do in that scenario. Sure, protect. Why not? Taking a break. Well, they did thought about that. Mindy, the only sister that can take a break on one more time. Yeah, so back in the day, I actually found it to be less consistent, survival-wise. But that's why I wanted a better opinion, because, you know, it was like just 2 streams, so it couldn't have been easily, you know, 2 bad streams, which happens all the time with this challenge. So far, I feel like my survivability has been on par or slightly less. I can't quite tell yet. Again, not enough streams to tell. Like, what is really cool is if you are like 70% overdrive, Yuna gets killed. You can actually chocobo for an extra Yuna turn for a shield. which is something you don't have access in the other strat. But at the same time, if Riku is getting fucked and Yuna doesn't get Chocobo, and then you are on 75%, but the next Yuna turn it's like, you know, so far away. Even changing weapon can give you like 2 turns. Now I haven't been on that situation a whole lot. That's the good part, because you can switch her. Yeah, actually you can just switch her. Yeah, never mind. Guess not. That's why I haven't been on that situation. Makes sense. Fuck you. Oh, chat, I did some testing on emulator for Penance, NSG, first phase. I can safely tell you that is impossible. Like I'm I'm still gonna try to do like 100k if I ever beat Dark Anima, but that's about it. The hands are insane. They are too insane. It's too much. If we ever get better emulators, I would love to do TIS of all these challenges. But on the current environment of emulators, the TIS tools are very wretched, sadly. Like, I don't even have a frame counter, and that's like the most basic shit you need for a TIS. I mean, there's probably frame counter if I'm recording, but I don't want to record every time I'm just doing testing, you know? I would love to do testing without having to record. Sounds like you talking my story and how I learned about first tries thanks to Gary. Diving into writing human names, which is interesting to say. I see. It's not just about Berks, it's a lot of stats. I have details on Berks. 3 of my PVs, which includes the 2.3 health left, and also your PV of 2.3, as well as statistics of my attempts and your attempts. I estimated I counted your attempts on like 10 streams, all of them. And I did an estimation of your total attempts, and you probably have like 10,500 or so, more or less. Counting all the grind, and then if you only count your grind on the stream, on your YouTube stream. Let me see estimation. You have 530 or so. No, wait, no, that's the amount of hours. Sorry. That's definitely not the number of attempts. The number of attempts is 3,500, rather. That is the estimation. That's the hours you have live on YouTube. So it's like from 1070 to what you have now, more or less. And I also know like how many sub 7 million, sub 6 million you have, and I compare that because I wanted to compare to my stats. So for example, I have 10 sub 5 millions, you have 33. Again, on the stream, because I only have access to that. Which actually kind of makes sense. Our numbers are actually very similar in terms of statistics, because in that amount of time, you've done like triple the amount of attempts I done. So then if I have 10 sub 5 and you have 33, that's actually like correct. That's very correct. Statistically speaking. Yeah. So for total attempts, I didn't count all of them because that would take forever. That's too much of my time. But I did that for 10 streams and roughly calculated an attempt per hour, number of attempt per hours, and then multiply the hours of your stream. That's how I got the 3,500 or 10k for the total amount of hours. And actually, our attempts per hours look very similar in a way, which is also very interesting because like your version has less lag because HD, but my version has like faster resets and things like that. So they kind of average in terms of time, which is interesting. We have very similar like attempt per hour stat. And then for the sub X million milestone, I went through all your stream on the thumbnail, just looking at the calculator and see when the calculator went below a certain number, because I really wanted to know the exact numbers. Because I'm autistic, so I'm obsessed with spreadsheets and numbers. I love doing statistics, and I wanted to see how my numbers related to yours. Because that if the numbers are very similar, that also means maybe we can do estimations about the future, you know? Yeah. Fortunately, even if I want it, I cannot do that, because I think your first stream starts on 1070 or so. Oh, also something I noticed, you have a playlist of unlisted streams from your Dark Anima. I believe there is a lot of repeats in that playlist. Like some of the videos are on the list twice. Have access. Since I think it's wrong, but I didn't have access to streaming due to bad internet. I see. I wish I was, but sounds like such It has especially with attempts. Yeah. Yeah, I have a notebook for attempts. So this is my notebook. You see this shit? Let me actually like spend some time here. Let's see. I'm gonna copy. Let's go to here. No. Spelunky. Where's Spelunky? Here. Because this has a big camera. This is my notebook. So there it says 1320, and there's like a bunch of squares. All of these squares is like 5 attempts. You know, it's like the typical, you do a square and then you do a line, a diagonal line. That's 5. So that's 10, 20, and here I'm doing some more. And those are the total. So that's gonna go to this number. And then these are milestones. So sub 3, I have 1. Sub 4, I have 3. This is 10. This is 39, and so on. And this mess right here is when I get too many, and I erase them like this, and then I write the full number. Let me get you some graph paper. No, this is fine. This is fine. I like doing this. It satisfies me. It's very satisfying to see the cheat being filled. This is how it works. I have the same obsession back then when I was doing Ragnarok hunting. I would also do it on notebooks like this, and I would fill an entire cheat. Might have to delete and redo the playlist. It's not even on order. I think most of it was. Like I remember seeing the... Because you have a timer. And the timer was increasing most of the time. If not all of the time. It's just that there is a couple streams that are repeated. But like repeated, it's easy to spot them because it's just it's like the next stream is the same one, and that's about it. It's like they're duplicated. It's just that. So it actually should be easy to spot it. Like I spotted during when I was analyzing it. Are you finding Carrie's update with Rikitiru's Waka? It's amazing. I love it. That's actually like my favorite breakthrough right now. Like maybe I still don't know if I want to do Feather Strat forever, but that thing I'm doing it forever. I love it so much. And I already got the muscle memory. I think I don't even remember the other. It took me like 3 or 4 streams to forget the other muscle memory. Come on. Why will you do that? That's 5 hastes. Fucking Nightbot. It's because you accidentally put a dot. 180.now. But I can read your comment though. Don't worry. You're not banned. It's just Nightbot being silly. I only have that thing because at one point... Oh shit. Might be. Oops. That's fine. There was a point in Twitch. It hasn't happened in a while, actually, right? Where there were a lot of bots spamming links. And so now I have links allowed, but are only like YouTube, Twitter, maybe Google or Wikipedia, I don't know. Twitch. It's like big sites, basically. And you probably allow game facts as well. Why not? Your value for is 180. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing you're always gonna have an edge over me. I'm never gonna increase that luck. No thanks. If I lose the god run, like I'm short, I don't know, 50k. That could have been a wacky Sachi and I don't know, a couple Sonic wins crit. It's fine. It'll suck. It'll be a very sad story. But I think I'll take that over the grind. Because I don't have PSP strats or PS Vita strats. Otherwise, I could do it a little bit. Like I imagine myself grinding in the subway when I go out. If I was playing on HD. Anima action. Oh, you have them on. What's that? Like that's 65%, 60%, right? It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty wretched. Yeah, no, when I finished the sister grind, like, first of all, you know, back then, because I started this, I want to say I started my NSG run, my first NSG file, maybe 2016 is when I did, like, the casual, just storyline. And then maybe after that I got into, like, Arena. I remember checking some of the Danks videos, some of Namida, Pro, just the things that were on YouTube, and getting ideas from that. And that's when I started leveling up Anima, back then. And then maybe 2018 or 17, I upload my first videos with Anima, then later on, like 2020 with Ixion. And I level up a little bit on my sisters, but actually not a whole lot. I think what actually motivated me to level my sisters, I think it was you. Just seeing that someone else did it. That's 6. Double. Pain though. Mindy, please. No. Oh, come on. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, she's not being nice. She tried to sleep a couple hours and then have work. I wish you a good night's sleep. Or good day's sleep, depending. Yeah, it was a double, but then one Santi died, but it can still be a double. I don't know if it can be a triple though. Maybe. No. So it's a double, but one died, so it looks like a single. And then this. And this is where I think, should I even play this? I think the answer is no. I would take that amount of HP with either double haze or maybe haze on Sandy with a couple shells or something, I don't know. 1 AM? At 4:30? Yeah, you should really sleep. Holy shit. Like at this point, that's kind of a nap, but it's still good. Also, another important thing is, I don't think I would have done the grind if I didn't have a turbo controller. Like, I actually got a turbo controller at one point to help me with the grind. Was haze, might have probably run that. Probably does immediately next run. Yeah, like that's the thing. You're 1 mega away, right? Sometimes I run those. Like if that's the first run of the day, I run it as a hound worm. And yeah, this girl she loves to do haste when a sister is dead. Does that happen to you, by the way? No, actually, go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. Don't answer. Don't answer. You need to sleep. Okay, my PV was from this exact same setup, pretty much, I think. This is another good thing of carry strats. Since we're not doing early... What is it? Early Hyper Mighty G. I have overdrive here, and also I have full overdrive. And I won't get a third of the bar because of the shell. You know, in case we need to dismiss on round 1. It's so optimal, I love it. And I'm also using Auto Potion on Riku. This is promising. That might be 80. I think it is. Yeah. Sorry, dog. Sorry, man. Who makes that animation? I always forget the name. There's an animation of FFX where the party is fighting Simmer, and it is so fucking good. I don't know if it's Speed of Sausage or Speedoru, which is the name now. It's my favorite FFX animation. No, I don't think it's Speedoru. Maybe? Speedoru is the one that is the Yu-Gi-Oh one. And Kill la Kill. Yeah, no. Who is it? Oh wait, you just put FFX animation and it's the first result. When the boss powers up. It's such a good video. Chad, you gotta watch it. Come on. I'm gonna post it in chat. You go watch it. Nothing's going on in my stream. You just go watch this animation. It's so good. It's so funny. Masterpiece in YouTube. you. He had something good there. I still have something good. It's a little short for a full round, but something. Does she actually have shell? Like, I don't know, maybe I got... No, I cannot get that after she dies, so she doesn't. Now she does. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's 5. Thanks. Okay, I need a shell. Please? No. Okay, fine. Actually, optimal, I guess. Sure. It's alright. Well, actually, damage-wise, it's not that alright, but it's alright. Not great. That's when you pull out Kimari for Flare. Finally, his time to shine. I need to give Kimari the HP armor again. Because apparently Kimari, even though he has, I think, 1 more agility than Lulu and Auron, he's on the same, like, tick speed threshold. So they basically get the same amount of turns when they die. Which means I can either use Auron or Lulu as placeholders in case of a... It's a very, very niche scenario, but sometimes it's good. And then leave Kimari with the HP armor. In case, you never know, you are... It's like 6k? Like 6,000 damage short of killing Larganima. You can actually do a self-destruct with Kimari. With an HP armor. $4K? I don't know how much it is, but it's something. No. FFX 3 will star Kimari. Yeah, why not? I mean, I always think like if you actually want to do something about FFX, that's something that can be done. Is some like a prequel, which can have, you know, the story of Braska and Oron and Jet, and I guess you can include a chapter of Kimari, I don't know, taking care of Yuna. And maybe even some like side stories, like maybe something about Yuna's mom before they met with, or how they met with Braska, or something. Some of the conflict between religion and Alved. There is stuff you can do. And you know, there you can do a lot of conflict because Scene's still there, right? You can even invent some stuff. Just retcon a little bit. 85-3. There was never going to be a prequel. There would have to be a secondary story. Something new. Yeah, it could be. Like I'm thinking something like Better Call Saul. Like Better Call Saul, you know exactly how it ends, technically, right? But they managed to get enough strong personalities and good characters into the mix that it was very good anyways, right? So I think you can do something like that, maybe. And that's why I'm thinking some unexplored conflict or whatnot. Or could be like chronicles, you know, like different chapters of different stories. You can even get a story of like very, very old, like Sanarkand versus Babel, you know, like old world kind of stuff. Okay, 85-2. I don't have a lot of... That's not a whole lot of ticks. No, that's dangerous. I have to go. Good. Like I said, that's also... I always have that idea about something called like Arcadian Chronicles, which is kind of the same idea. It's a prequel, but it's actually a set of prequels of Skies of Arcadia, but it's like, you know, it's episodic. You get like different episodes that take a look at different periods of the old world on Skies of Arcadia. And even not just the old world, but even can happen, you know, things like now. Like the Narch Balwan War, for instance. Things like that. And I was thinking of like a tactical RPG where you fight, you control the airships. So then you can actually, you know, play the wars. And there could be a chapter, there could even be a chapter on the like Tenko against Balwan Armada. You know, which literally happens during Skies of Arcadia, but you would look at it from a different perspective. You would control the Delphinus, but also the Tenko chips. Again, and you know, there's Blueheim. Maybe you can even go as far as making a Balwan campaign, where you are Balwa and you are trying to rule the world, or something like that. I don't know. You can get creative with it. Reminds me of Saga Frontiers 2. but different parties over the course of hundreds of years. That's pretty cool. I feel like those kind of stories can be interesting. Like, that's something extremely cool about Chrono Trigger, because of the time travel. You get to see different eras, right? But it's the same characters, which is pretty cool, by the way. But here you can see different eras and also revisit places with different characters. But it could be like descendants, or I don't know, just people of the same culture or whatever. And then the characters you use on the previous episode are like legends now, right? So it adds to that like pantheon of like the imaginary of the game. I think there's potential. Kind of like Braska is a hero in this game, you know? And Juna, you know, she should be a hero on X2 instead of everyone treating her like garbage. It's funny because that's actually the best one, because it's the one without the haze. But at the same time, this really sucks. I actually want to get a normal attack with Mindy. There you go. That's pretty cool. That was awesome. Even without Cindy, somehow worked. Lost Odyssey is about gods that watch everyone else die over and over because they cannot. Interesting. There's so many cool things you can do with stories. I wish I could. I wish I had the energy to do my stories. Because I have so many ideas and things I would like to do, but it's just so hard to like make a video game. I already tried once. Maybe I should just do like something extremely, you know, like I don't give a shit on RPG Maker. I mean, Jumeniki, Fear and Hunger, even Lisa I think was RPG Maker. At least one, I don't know if two. My god. My god. What the hell? Eight hastes. You suck! Why would you do that? Huh. Cursed run. Yeah. Okay, if I attack once, yeah, that's 65, so... But if she decides to do a pasado, I'll lose a turn. So we'll play 60 instead. That's Riku, that's alright. He has time to come back. I think that's Yuna, which I might still have time to come back. No, because Riku will get the turn too late, so I think it's Riku only. Riku Waga if I'm lucky. Okay, Riku only. 2 turns. Come on, come on. Oh, just 1 turn, apparently. This is okay damage for round 6. 2 haste sisters. It's fine. It just having Cindy die over and over sucks. Chat, I'm currently on season 6 of Malcolm. And it's still pretty good. I'm happy that that's still good because it's hard to maintain a sitcom. Sitcoms that go too long, or comedy in general, is just hard to maintain. Because you start running out of jokes, and the stakes just get bigger on characters that usually don't grow a whole lot. So it gets harder and harder to develop them. And do situations that are actually funny. But now it's still pretty good. Come on. Also, I am playing a video game casually, but I decided to not stream it. Even though it's probably a very good clip farm, but I actually decided to not streaming because I need a video game for myself. I don't do that a whole lot. That I play video games just to myself. I'm playing Bully. The PS2 game. I played when I was young, but I don't remember a whole lot about it. And I really like it. It's such a stupid game. Please. No. I'm gonna do as you will next one. Like, she's just not doing anything. Fucking A. Physical, please. Thanks. Not on yourself, though. I need another physical. Boy. Come on, physical, 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 physical. Yes. Let's go. Sure. One more go and a fit and a protect, and then she can survive physical. Mega will only kill Cindy. But then the next Mega after that will kill everyone. Unless I do like Kuraga farming. But then you can, you know, do 6 Kuragas in a row. And she just does pain, right? Actually, never played the game. It's fun. Maybe a little controversial. I think that's why I decided to not play it on stream as well. A lot of the jokes and stuff, it's like... It actually, it had aged pretty well, honestly. but it's still, you will still enjoy more if you just like turn off your brain a little bit and just think like a 12-year-old or something. It's definitely more enjoyable that way. Oh, 65-1. Oh, that's kind of awful. That's actually pretty awful. I'm gonna see how many turns I have. I might dismiss immediately. Should I? Like with this amount of ticks, I probably don't have any. Like just one. No, it's pretty... No, that's wretched. Fuck that. But yeah, it's fun, it's silly, it's extremely silly. It's not afraid to be silly. And it basically, it's a game that doesn't give a shit. And ends up being kind of charming because of that. No, don't steal. Also, if you play one of the old GTAs, like 3 Vice City or San Andreas, I think you will probably really enjoy it if you like any of those. Because it has that vibe. You know, the typical, like, I got this thing. You never play a GTA? I see. Yeah, then I don't know if you would like it. Wait. I spent an anima? Did I spend an anima somewhere? And I forgot? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. It's alright. Is this 6 or 7? I don't remember if I increased this. But yeah, this thing, like, you are walking and every character that looks at you has something to say. And sometimes there's like 4 characters that walk past you and they all say something, and there's always like a stupid line sounding like, hey, that's cool, kid. Hey, you suck, or something. And it's so funny to me. Like, it's just so stupid funny. Like all the commentary at all times from random people. It's one of the things that made me laugh the most on the GTAs as well. And this game also has a lot of that. Because it's so random and like so unprovoked as well. And it's insane how many lines they recorded. Because there's so many NPCs that had so many different random lines and ways to insult your character or praise your character. It's insane. I bet they had a lot of fun doing that. So much. It's 65. Yeah, no, but it is something. Okay, actually, it's a lot of turns. Yeah, no, that's alright. Okay, she can survive physical. Fuck you. Proceeds to don't get a physical. Okay, we're probably playing it as a 65. This is a weird run. This is a very weird run. Sub 6, by the way. For a total of 40 in my career. Which is pretty cool. No. Are you gonna allow me to leave? It's a good start. That really sucks. It's very good. I think I need one more though. Okay, no. We're good, we're good. I don't know if that's enough. I think that's enough, but... Is it, chat? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Please be enough. Yes! Yes! I haven't done this in so much. And she even gets another shield. Or maybe not, because of the fucking... Yeah. That's the bad part about the overdrive. Okay. Okay, but I think Yuna has haste. Yeah, she has haste. $75.3. Probably a 65. Let's go. You missed it. That's alright. The best pain we can have. Wait, 65 without, yeah. There should be at least one sandy turn. It's not a whole lot. Is there a way around that if you don't shield? Around what? Then when you use your overdrive, no. I mean, I think it depends on the CDV. But it's I don't really know. The thing is, when you do the overdrive, you don't shield. In fact. Oh. I mean, sure, let's do it. The thing is it depends on. I think it depends on Dark Anima's CTV. Like, if in the next turn, yeah, if you have the long CTV, like let's say you have the long CTV, but she's on 95%, so you only need one attack. It's kind of like the scenario you're describing. Then, yeah, maybe an overdrive. I had the feeling that it will still be 2 turns. It's usually what it is. Overdrive gives you 3 turns of Dark Anima, which is the Oblivion plus 2 turns. It might be 2 turns if you have good CTV and just 1 overdrive. So like Oblivion and a physical, then you survive, for instance. Because you can, in fact, you can survive on the other one too. If the Oblivion leaves you with like 7k, you can tank two physicals. You just gotta get lucky. But either Pain or Mega will kill you. So it has to be 2 in a row. But that's very dangerous because every time you summon with Yuna, you lose 2 to 3 turns. Pretty much. Like here, it can even be 4. If I miss a line. Or rather, if I'm aligned in CTV. I have to be misaligned. Good job. That's fine. I'll get a double. If I attack is 60, then 70. She can come back. Good. Is this a full round on 80%? $85. Should I play this? I feel like I have to. I don't know if I should play this. That's tricky. You've come this far. The thing is, there's not a guarantee that I'll get that many turns. But maybe. Yeah. Like, if I get a physical, then I can get a lot of attacks. But if, let's say, Mindy... Oh, no, wait, because it's 85. Yeah, so it's... We really want the physical, though. Obviously. Okay, there are a lot of turns here. This is a little bit scary. I'm gonna play this safe, so... I'm gonna do this. Because I don't want the sisters to kill me. Accidentally. This is a little bit silly, but it's to prepare the next turn, basically. Yeah, so if we get the physical, this is a lot of damage. Please. No. It's still gonna be decent damage. Ah. Fuck you. Maybe not that much. Some damage. It is rough though. We're 2 rounds away from, you know, 12. On 12, you definitely want to be close to 4 million. Not that you can beat it without that pace, but it really helps to be, you know, half HP on 12. Look at this chat. It's a miniature of a lot of things on Chrono Trigger. What are these things called? When you do like miniature thingies? Diorama? Diorama. It's a diorama. There you go. Yeah, I've been following that account for a while. It makes super cool dioramas. It's called Sky Bergson. With a U on the Berg. And I've seen the process of that piece. It's like a collection of different scenes from the game, from the different times, and it's so fucking cool. Seeing the whole process, how slowly adding like different parts. He has like a Lavos in the first part. Yeah, this one sucks. This one I should not play. Especially because I'll only get one turn on the sisters. She might just kill me. It's Riku only, I believe. This might be the end. I don't think Waka can get a turn. Sucks. Well, actually, I can sack someone. Who is dying? It needs to be sacked too, which makes me a little sad. I might run out of... Yeah, I guess it's Shiva. That sucks. If anything, I get one less turn. Because I think she was aligned, so we might skip a turn here. But yeah, I have 9, 10, 14. Why did you use move that did no damage? Yeah, incoming comment in my YouTube. Oh, my dress is being a mess now. Okay. I would prefer normal attacks, but alright. So many hastes in this run, what the fuck? Now, Chad, here's something very, very awful. The next Mega, it's gonna wipe. So we are really hoping that the next attack is not a Mega, that it's a pain or a physical. Like, even a pain is fine, because then I might be able to get one of the sisters misaligned in HP. But yeah, this might be awful. So I want to minimize the amount of attacks. So I really want to get normal attacks here. I mean, it's actually useful. No. So 5 though. 11. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! It's over. Oh, Jack. Full wipe. Huh. It was so good while it lasted. That helps. Everybody loves Mindy. Physical, 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 physical. Or pain, not on Cindy, please. Why do you hate me? That's 2 turns in a row, too. What the fuck? Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad because I have 95. Oh, that could have been 100. Ah, why are you not sleeping? You should be sleeping. Oh, dude. Okay, I just need to get lucky here. Mega. Give me a mega. Mega. Yes! Okay. We're alive. But still sucks. Like... So I have 10, so okay, so 14 shields, but only 4 Aeons, because, you know, that number is always misleading, because some Aeons can die immediately, if we need... but should be enough shields, provided that we don't get a lot of 10%. I tried and I was too wired, just another long day, I see. It happens. To me, it happens a lot. Sometimes I forget to eat dinner. It doesn't happen that often, but sometimes I do. And then I'm like going to sleep, and suddenly I'm hungry in the bed, and then I cannot sleep. And I need to eat. Like, it's impossible for me to sleep if I'm hungry. And then I cannot sleep for a little bit because I just eaten, so... I mean, I can, but I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night. Oh boy, this is rough. But yeah, I think this run is officially out of pace. It's still PV pace, but I don't know if this run can beat it. maybe I get triple haste next round. Then I can see it. And then like every round has to be a sister round. Share your own content channel. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I actually don't know if this is 70. Okay, it kind of looks like 70, so I can make it 75. Let's make it 75. Yeah, it's 75. Yeah, that's another thing where I use my tracker to help me with that. Which is silly because that's why I have this sprite right here. That's the meaning of this sprite. And you can change it with the middle button on the mouse. So this is when the sisters are summoned, and this is when the party is summoned. But in your case, you have the overdrive bar on top. So it's actually, it's not useful. Okay. I see. Okay, this is good because I don't want to spend that many heals. Heavy Jimbo for a 95. Almost dismissed there. And then Ixion and Bahamut can do 10. Anima as well, but I would prefer if Anima does Oblivion, obviously. I hate that in HD the overdrive bar placement is so high covering her face. Yeah, there's some weird decisions on HD. Like there's that. There's also like it's so cool on the design of Dark Anima. They actually went out of the way and broke the necklace. Like the necklace where the Seymour mom is, it's shattered. They actually modeled that, but for some reason they got rid of it in HD, and it just has the full necklace. Such a weird decision. Or maybe they were lazy and didn't want to model it. Use the same model. Because you know it's a fallen Aeon, so it has disconnected from all that was human on it. They probably didn't notice. Yeah, it could be that too. Like small details, especially if it's not like the same team. And again, it's endgame, like post-game content. You can totally miss it. The other thing that I find really like silly is that you see less turns in the CTV. Like PS2 shows you more turns. I think scrolling might be the same number, but more turns at the same time. Like I see 8 turns I don't know. You might see 6 on HD, maybe? Or 7? I don't remember. What am I doing here? You. Why does Dark Anime have a separate copy of the model? Oh yeah. Instead of just a repaint. Like the other Dark Aeons, maybe. Oh boy. Okay, time to start doing damage. This is a texture replacement? Yeah. Like maybe even with the necklace. Like maybe it's just transparency, you know? Maybe it's the same model, but it's like transparent on the texture. Because this game has transparency. Yeah, this is very wretched right here. Holy shit. Riku only 2 turns. They made it for the US to have Dark Aeons, etc. Probably when attention to detail. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Riku, 1 turn. We survive. But again, every round where we don't summon the sisters is really bad. Because we are behind on schedule. And every time you don't summon the sisters, you spend a lot more Phoenix Dawns as well. So for instance, if you only get sister turns, and this is why this might be possible, very unlikely, but it might be possible even without hastes. If you only get sisters, you can get like up to 30 plus rounds, because the Phoenix Dawn saving is very high. If somehow sisters, you know, get insane survivability. But that's unlikely, obviously. And that's why you want the hastes, and obviously you just want a good amount of sister turns. Right now, I just want a sub 4. I've done 3. This way I'll have 4. 4 sub 4s would be nice. No. Okay, can I play this? $75-1 or $85-1 if I feel like I'm not sure. 55, one. Check. Like if I get a mega, it's over immediately. I think I'll play it. A mulligan round. What is a mulligan round? What is that? Like the big problem is now is I need rounds. If I keep losing rounds, I'm not gonna get anywhere. Fuck it. It will be a physical on Mindy. Watch. With an all alive in Cindy and a haze in Sandy. Trust me. There's my auto life in Cindy. Now physical on Mindy. Or physical on Cindy. Or pain on Sandy. Into a full life. Okay, just a life. I think I have exactly the tick I need. Just bleed Phoenix down? Yeah. Okay, Rico only. Come on, come on. 22%. But I need one more turn, obviously. Cool. That was almost perfect. Like if it would have been a full life instead of a life. But I still appreciate, you know, her doing life and not doing, I don't know, flare or something. Or taking a break. Yeah, right now I'm running for the sub 4 million. That's what I want. Just to increase the statistics. I also need more early rounds. Can't sleep, so doing some luck grinding before I get ready for work. No. Stop. Stop. Can't get sub 4 like this. Okay, aiming for a Juna Waka. Would be nice. Alright, Tidus. Save Juna. Do it. No! You didn't save Juna! You didn't save Juna! Booty. It's over. It's over, Chet. Or not. Do we have a Riku? No. It's over. Oh well. It was good. It was a good run. Bam! Yeah, I need to equip him with the HP armor. I think he does like 3,000 something. You know, you never know. You might be 3,000 short of killing Dark Anima. And your last turn is not Riku. Then Himari can be the ultimate clutch. Imagine. Oh, it's like the nichiest. Like if the God run has that, I feel like I won lottery twice. You know, like just getting the run is winning lottery, but if that actually comes into play, it will be on the books of history forever. Wait, does Nova does more damage? You might be right. Nova has insane stats. Like, it has insane base damage. No, I probably have it. Didn't even thought about that. Okay, I don't have it because I haven't killed Omega Weapon here. Because this file hasn't killed anything, just so I have access to everything in case I wanna do a video of, I don't know, Ultima Weapon, NSGNS or something like that. You didn't on your run. No, but I have it. I mean, I can get it. I'm pretty sure I haven't killed Omega Weapon. Like this file, I haven't killed any of the Dark Aeons. Because I do speedruns of all of them, so I have clean files. Like if I ever get... I'm actually thinking on maybe killing them only on a separate file. But I'm not sure yet. Because it is kind of cool if you beat Dark Anima to see the... You know, right after that, see the cutscene of Penance. That's kind of cool. But I don't mind it too much. Like maybe if beating Dark Anima ever happens, I'll do like a victory lap killing the other Aeons. Yeah, the only reason why I did this is because I like doing time attacks of the others. So that's why I left them alive. Like I have a lot of time attacks in my YouTube. That's also a reason why I level up Ixion. Like what is my time for the sisters? I don't remember. It's pretty decent. Yeah, so my first sisters, I think, were so long, I didn't even input the time. My second sisters were an hour long, an hour and 3 minutes. And the last sisters I did were 41 minutes, which is pretty good. Most of it is Cindy. And I can probably do better than that. At some point, I might try to do another one. Like, I actually have a playlist of this, didn't I? NSGNS. These are some old ass videos. Wait, I haven't uploaded Yojimbo and Bahamut, really? No, I have. They're just in the list, I see. No, I uploaded all of them. Yeah. Very good. So I have, like, updated videos since Ultima Buster. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I did it for fun. Because this is like the nichiest thing ever to ever do. It's not like these are categories or anything. But I have fun doing them. The important ones. Yeah, there you go. Dark Valley for 38 seconds. This fucking Ifrit. Stella, do you remember this? I actually have a clip of this one. I will upload it eventually to shorts. Because I was going crazy. I was going insane on this one. Because I couldn't quite understand some of the stuff on the CTV. And it just didn't give me the pattern I wanted. I can now, eventually I need to do a better Ixion. Because this last Ixion I didn't have my sisters with full luck and full magic def. When I did this, only Mindy had full magic def. Because it was the save file I used for Ultima Buster. Where you want 2 sisters with low magic def and Mindy with high magic def. So everyone dies except Mindy. And then you just spam Pesaros without turns in between. Then after that, I level up my magic def just in case we ever discover a way to do Shinryu. I need magic def for Nemesis. So now I have magic def and I can do a better Ixion because I have more luck than when we did this. This Dark Chiva was also interesting with anima strats. And yeah, Bahamut 25 minutes. Yojimbo 26. Those are so close. Holy shit. Wait, I can get a better Mario Sisters, I think. And then there's the Dark Anima. Oh, and I guess the Nemesis one too. As little grinding as possible too? Yeah. Yeah, no, I had to grind for other things. That's another thing. I wasted or spent a lot of time on things that are not even that useful. Like this accuracy, for instance, or a lot of 255 agility before I understand how CTV work as well. There's a lot of like defense on some Aeons that I don't really need for this fight. But it can be useful if I ever finish my theorizing about beating the Magus Sisters together, NSG. I think there is a non-zero chance that it's possible. And I think it's easier than Chinryu. Almost a year since your PV Dark Anima? Yeah. Now, to be fair, I also didn't play a whole lot, but yeah. Was until watching Danks that I learned nothing happens over 170. Yeah, Danks actually has a very good video about CTV, how the CTV works. I love that video. It's super like thorough with the tick speed and the ICV or something like that. It's called like the initial thingies. Super good video, along with the one he has about Sanmaro or Jojimbo. Well, I guess technically, in an ideal world, defense is actually useful on Dark Anima. Like, let's say I get a good turn here, and I do a Mega Flare with 99... with max HP, I survive. Then I need to survive 1 or 2 physicals. And with this defense, I won. Like my anima survives 2 physicals. I guess my Chiba too, but that doesn't matter too much. She's not doing overdrives. But I can see an argument for it with Balefor and Bahamut and Anima. Yeah. Alright. I'm actually... Hang on. Before I go, I'm curious about Nova. You are logged as Pandora Jane. Yeah, I know. That's my name. Okay, overdrives. Okay, so self-destruct is like a very straightforward formula. Can check here, in fact. Yeah, so with this maximum HP. Very delayed music right there. My DVD struggling. Okay, so 3186. Okay, so Nova is special magic. One hit. Can crit, but you're never gonna crit, obviously. And power is 70. Well, actually, maybe it's here. Oh yeah, it's here. I don't even need to do that custom. But I guess I need to look at their stats. Oh yeah, I spent so much time there now. And a bunch of other time routing advanced wars, even though I didn't run the category I routed, but I finished the route. Let's see. Like, wait, does special magic even use stats? Let's input then, just in case. I will put 0 here. It does, okay. But that's the thing, does he use magic or strength? It's actually different numbers. This is the part where DA is immune to Nova. Yeah, I mean, if it counts as magic, then maybe. You can't escape Omega Weapon, right? I don't think you can escape Omega Weapon. Shit. Sorry. Why was I allowed to do that? Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Alright, let's calculate both. We can always calculate both. Special damage. Yeah, it might not be magic. Let's see, what else has special in the formula? A special magic. Oh look, okay, so energy ray is special magic. Yeah, I could do Nemesis. Yeah, so energy ray special magic, so it should not fail. But I still don't know if this uses a strength or magic. We're gonna try both. So we're gonna try 16 against 240. $230. Okay, that's not a whole lot. And if he uses magic, it's 183 against 17. That's also not a whole lot. I'm surprised it didn't change that much. I think self-destruct's still better. Oh, and that's with a crit, by the way. Which I won't have. Yeah. I think because it's stat dependent. So it's true that when you are, you know, super level up, Nova can do a stupid amount of damage. Like, I think it goes like up to 1,000,000 or something. But self-destruct doesn't depend on stats. I mean, it does, but HP. Like, if I do 255 and like against one defense opponent with critical hit. The only bad part of this is this thing needs a break upper damage limit. Just so you can see the total damage. It might be this. I think it's this. Or special magic. Oh, it must be this. I think it's... Yeah, so look at this. If Kimari is level up max against an opponent with like one defense or one magic defense, I don't know what it uses, he can do 2,000,000 damage. Here. Of your spreadsheet. This one is from Caribbean, by the way. The calculator. This other one, this one's mine. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah, this is something I just need to do spreadsheets to like to order my thoughts and things like that. I have so many, like in my speedruns as well. Just so many spreadsheets. But yeah, this other one, so there's two. There's this one, this one's mine. This one is dedicated to time attacks and Dark Anima. This is where I have the Berg's PV, my PV, your PV. And also the stats. These are the stats I was talking before. So like these are yours. So again, on the data I have, probably 500. I mean 500 hours of streaming. Probably 3,500 attempts. Compared to my... At this point, it's probably 200 because I haven't added this stream with this amount. And there's a little bit of a pattern. So every time Carrie noticed this the other day. Every milestone, every million milestone, 75% of the runs survive. Most of the time. So for example, here I have 1 sub 3, 3 sub 4, and so on. I need to add the data of today, obviously. It's kind of like that, but here it's kind of like 4 times, but it depends. And you have similar numbers, because you almost got another sub 3. So this one is almost 3, and you know, times 3 is 9, more or less times 3, 30 something, and so on. But this one tends to be like almost times 4, or 3.5. And then from 7 to 8, it seems to be about 10% or so that survive. So inputting some of these numbers, if we extrapolate and just making a lot of assumptions, obviously, but that the survivability of attempts is the same towards sub 2, sub 1, sub 0, which is the when you beat it. One run that beat it, you multiply by 3 a bunch of times, then by like 3.5, and then by 10. It gives something like 25k attempts. Maybe. That's like the expected value of attempts. That doesn't mean with that amount you will get it, but... And for reference, if we add all your hours, you have an estimated 10k, 600. So less than half of the expected value, which is, oh my god. And I'm not even close to that. I have 1300 in total. And yeah, in terms of hours, if we translate it to hours using your stats, your runs per hour, or my runs per hour, they're pretty similar, by the way. It's like 3,700 hours of grinding. Just grinding the fight. But yeah, obviously, lots of assumptions. Because, you know, survival bias is also important. I really want to know Dank's stats. I know we will never know because it was so long ago and there's no way he remembers. But I really want to know because I want to know how lucky that run is. You know? Another 1k more hours and you win. Exactly. Yeah. Easy. That's all you need. Alright. I gotta go get dinner before I forget to eat and then I can't sleep. Any cool streams happening right now? Alright, chat. I'm gonna be a normie. And I'm gonna send you to Vine Sauce. Which is my comfort streamer. He doesn't need my raid. But I don't care. Thank you for watching. I'll see you another day. It was a fun stream. And have a good one. Bye-bye.